And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got LeBron James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Pass to Leonard, shoots over Curry. Rebound by Sacramento.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Back to Pippen. Outside Curry. Jacks up a three. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
SGA surveying the D. Let's go with a three. Here's Chamberlain. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Now here's Curry. James, that's good.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Leonard outside. Launches it. LeBron with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's O'Neal. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. And so here is Chicago. SGA with it. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Leonard, double team. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Leonard against Curry. James, a screen on Leonard. James, right side. Double team on James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The drive by Pippen. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. No one near him, and the jumper falls for him.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
2 minutes.
Outside, SGA. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Basket's good.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry. Wide open look. It's good. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
SGA passes to Leonard. Back to SGA. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Sacramento ball.
The Kings leading. 1:03 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Puts it up. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Curry's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
SGA finds Leonard. Shot's good. SGA making the play.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Leonard's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. James outside. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Impeccable defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. For a guard, he blocks a fair amount of shots.
Here's Curry. That won't go either for Curry.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Chamberlain passes to Leonard. Now Gilgeous-Alexander, 6 to shoot. Goes up on the wing, and the shot goes. SGA's got 6.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Bulls. They're up by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to SGA. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
SGA hits them both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
The Kings trailing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Curry. 4-3. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. Now here's Curry. Pippen with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. Tries to save it. And he recovers it. Abdul-Jabbar. Chicago with a rebound. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
A 6'6" playmaker. SGA has a great view of the floor.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
Your dance team makes some noise.
Kings trail by 4. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain.
Foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Durant. Still without a bucket. Leonard outside. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. 4 on the clock. Leonard passes to Durant. Over James. O'Neal pulls it in. With a bucket here, they can recapture the lead.
I like how they've hung in. Never let things get out of hand.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 from Curry. And the Kings with another 3.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Shot by Leonard, no good. The Kings leading. Up top, Curry. Back to Pippen. Outside Curry. Screen by O'Neal. Shot from the wing. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. The 3. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Leonard's got 6.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And here's Pippen. Back to Curry. Lets it go from the wing. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He's got 5. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Now here's Leonard. 6 points for him. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. 44 seconds left in the half. And here's Curry. He has 7. Curry with another miss. Durant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Leonard. He's covered by Curry. Back to SGA. Fires from the wing. 2 points. That one goes. SGA's got 4 points in the quarter.
Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Pippen. With 1 on the clock. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Kings ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Taking a look at Sacramento, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Pippen in the point guard. Chicago trailing here. Leonard passes to SGA. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Here's Leonard. Rebound by Sacramento. Pippen outside. It's stolen by Leonard. Kawhi attacking. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Leonard. Wembanyama, high post. Picked it. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Offensive rebound. O'Neal. And he drops in the layup off the glass. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Now here's Leonard. Give him 8. Chamberlain passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
Timeout called. Sacramento. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. James passes to Pippen. Back to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point land. Chicago with the rebound. Inside. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Pass to Pippen. James outside. To the paint. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 9.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Outside, SGA. Now here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 13 points in the game.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Over Leonard. Curry, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And SGA throws it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Curry. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Uncovered. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
Now here's Pippen. It's James on the wing. Back to Pippen. James outside. There's the triple. Chicago with a rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Chicago leading. Pass to SGA. Here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for Chicago.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Sacramento now.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
James, outside. Shot blocked! And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Bulls up 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Bulls leading by 4. Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Well, that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
James passes to Curry. From deep. Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
SGA, he's open. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 21 points in the game. Curry against Leonard. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Curry, that's good.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Outside, SGA. Whoa! Kawhi from another area code.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
The Kings call timeout. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to SGA. James with a steal. Now the Kings in transition. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And when they need it most, they show us some clutch play on both ends of the floor.
SGA passes to Leonard. Back to SGA. Clock at 6. Outside Leonard. Curry with a steal. To take the lead. Wembanyama rips down the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Leonard. Outside SGA. And no one in the vicinity.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Pippen outside. Curry fires. He's off from 3.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Now Leonard. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open James.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
James doing what he does. LeBron.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways. Kings
trail by 4. Now Now here's Pippen. Here's James. He fires from 18. Wembanyama rips down the board. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Outside Leonard. Beyond the arc. And that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
The Kings call timeout. They trail by 7. Curry! The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen. James outside. Stephen Curry. It's good from beyond the arc.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
SGA. Oh, it doesn't go. And it's a Kings ball.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And they need to continue to play with urgency.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so they foul intentionally.
Curry. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Kawhi Leonard.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
Timeout called. Sacramento. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
You have to be smart here. And if they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
James outside. Launches it from deep. Outside Curry. Let's loose for 3. Durant with the rebound. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
O'Neal. Fourth personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Kevin Durant. Taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
This one belongs to Chicago. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
it's Chicago to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with LeBron James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's KD in at the power forward. Now Wembanyama. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo from deep. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Durant. Chamberlain with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pippen, the pass to Curry. Now Leonard. James defending. Here's Chamberlain, and the layup's good off the glass.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Durant. A three from Wembanyama. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo finds Pippen. Back to Giannis, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Personal foul.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Curry deciding where to go with it. Here's Pippen. Fires it up. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Pippen.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to KD. Here's Wembanyama. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Pippen against KD. Pippen dishes to Giannis. Pass to Leonard over James. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Fires from deep. That's good, and SGA with the assist.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Giannis passes to Leonard. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Gilgeous-Alexander with it, and Curry picks him up defensively.
2 minutes.
Back to SGA, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Bulls trail by 3. Now here's Pippen. Pippen a screen on James. Loads it up for Giannis. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
Fans, please give a big Give it up for him one more time, fans.
Antetokounmpo up top. Back to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's SGA. They get it back. Giannis against Wembanyama. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Giannis. Great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to LeBron. And stolen by Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo kicks to Leonard. Curry wide open. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. And here's SGA. Durant in the corner. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He was just where he wanted to be to grab that backcourt.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Bulls out front, leading by just 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the floor for Sacramento, Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's LeBron James. And it's Wembanyama in at the small forward. Now here's Pippen. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
LeBron outside. There's the triple. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Back to Curry. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Pippen.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
Pass to Wembanyama. No good from outside. The Bulls with the lead. Here's Giannis. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Durant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. Durant hits them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And Chamberlain with the stuff. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Now, here's SGA. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Antetokounmpo, no good. The Kings trail. James, the pass to SGA. Back to James. And it's Curry with the rebound. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. And stolen by Wembanyama. Here's James. And the dunk by LeBron.
And it was Wembanyama who got it rolling after deftly getting a hold of the ball there.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. The high post shot. And the Bulls with another miss. And here are the Kings now. LeBron kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for James. Oh, good on the three. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Outside, Antetokounmpo launches it. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Durant. Now here's LeBron. Outside for Wembanyama. The three-pointer off the mark.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Pippen outside. Stolen by O'Neal. To the inside. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
And a deep three from Curry. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. To the middle. SGA with the throwdown.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Curry passes to Pippen. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of the game. Kings leading now by 5. Outside, SGA. Back to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 13-footer. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Kings leading now by 4. They've got Pippen, Antetokounmpo out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Curry in at the 2-guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. It's James atop the key. 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing, and there's Wembanyama on the assist by James.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron powering in, and James throws it down.
This guy is unguardable in the open floor. When LeBron gets into space, you might as well turn the lights out.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. On its way from Curry for two. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to LeBron. Back to SGA. Basket good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Kings.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Chicago calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Stolen by Durant. Now SGA. He's got 6. KD finds Wembanyama. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal a screen on Leonard. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Curry, a screen on Durant. Right side Curry. Outside Leonard. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Pippen. Curry's got 12 in the game.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
SGA passes to James. SGA is screen on Leonard. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Bulls trail by 5. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Over James. Again, Chicago.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pippen against SGA. A 3-ball. James, no good. Now the Bulls with it. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Pass to Chamberlain. And Leonard has it in the corner. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Kings leading now by 3. Wembanyama with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Sinks the triple.
And you don't anticipate a guy over 7 feet tall pulling up and drilling a shot like that.
We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Back to Curry. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
To the paint. Wembanyama just too big down low.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Curry's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Giannis. No good that time. Some solid defense there from KD. Pass to SGA. With 1 on the clock, and the Kings check on 2 more.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Kings ahead, leading by 6. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Kings, they've got James. O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wembanyama in at the 3 slot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the dunk by James.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Curry setting the pick for Leonard. And the rejection by Wembanyama. KD passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron with it. Back to SGA. Tries again. Easy work down low for Wembanyama.
You know, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
The Bulls call timeout. You look at James. What a contribution.
Boy, he's been relentless, and to this point, they haven't had an answer for him on the inside. Let's see if they make some adjustments coming out of the timeout.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Chamberlain, the pass to Pippen. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's James. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
No good on the layup. Kings leading now by 10. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside for 3. He drills the 3.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander, 12-footer, gets it.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
James against Leonard. That one drops.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Wilt Chamberlain.
Chamberlain no good on the free throw. Kings leading now by 10. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now O'Neal. James. LeBron brushing off the contact.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
The Bulls call timeout. Now Leonard. 1:09 left here in the fourth quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Count it.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Leonard inside. James defending. Puts it right back up and in. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. James looking around. Screen by O'Neal. SGA fires. Oh, sticks the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Leonard. Durant with the rebound. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that about wraps it up. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. But first, let's reveal our
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Now here is James. 6 to shoot. Outside for SGA. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Leonard. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Leonard, right side. Mutombo with the rebound. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Beyond the arc. And LeBron James hits from deep.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard. Check by James. Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's tipped. On the wing, Durant. Over Leonard. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from James.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. Pippen with it. Pass to Leonard. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 7. Pippen outside. Releases. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. The jump hook, and it's good on the lay-in. James has got 5 now.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Pippen, pass to Leonard, and there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Minute 32 left in the first quarter. Outside Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. Oh, sent away with authority. Here's Durant. Banked it in off the glass.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching. A perfect game plan.
Now here's Pippen. Still no points. The offensive rebound. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Outside, SGA. Pass to James. Back to SGA. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. The shot by James, no good. Kings trail by 9. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar from deep. Wembanyama. LeBron with the rebound. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. James, right side. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's Los Angeles up 9. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. James is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. And so here's Sacramento, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Leonard for 3. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Back to SGA from the wing. No good there.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Here's Pippen. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 1, Scottie Pippen.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Mutombo. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Mutombo has got his first points of the game.
A 6'6" playmaker. SGA has a great view of the floor.
Sacramento calls timeout.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Make some noise. Get up out of your seats for your Sacramento Kings Street Team.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Leonard. Outside Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Lakers lead by 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Launches a 3. And there's SGA. That one's good. On the assist by James.
Come on, man. If SGA is hitting that, it's good night.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
James outside. That 3's off the mark. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. 7-point differential. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Leonard. Over James. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And here's SGA. Back to James. Shot on the wing. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Wembanyama. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen outside. Here's Chamberlain. Leonard outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to James. To the middle. O'Neal misses.
Excellent coverage defensively. Making it hard on it.
Leonard passes to Wembanyama. Leonard outside. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Wembanyama. Wemby using those long strides in transition.
He has such an elusive cover. The Frenchman Wembanyama is especially hard to stop in transition.
Here's James. Back to SGA. All sorts of time. Yep, that one goes. 7 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's Leonard. It's stolen by James. They've got numbers. An open look for Durant. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Pippen. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this.
They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
The block by Wembanyama, and he'll lead the league in that category numerous times when it's all said and done.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain passes to Leonard, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Now, here is James. He's got 10. Off the mark there with a 3. Pass to Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by James. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Kings trail by 9. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's O'Neal. No good off the back of the rim.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. Leonard passes to Chamberlain. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Timeout called. Sacramento. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pippen pass to Leonard. Wembanyama screens. Leonard can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 9. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Rebound by the Kings. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging from great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you, B.A.
Well, you just want a fair fight. All right, Ali, thank you. Outside, SGA. A minute 35 left in the third quarter. The shot's good on the assist by James.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Wembanyama pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Durant. Here's O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Leonard against James. Leonard inside. Just 5 on the clock. Over James. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Pass to SGA. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. The shot by James, no good.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Here's Pippen. From down in the low post, it goes. And now just a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game. Shoots. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mutombo in at the 4. Now here's SGA, and it's Shai hitting the 3.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Wembanyama, guarded by Durant. Leonard outside. The 3 is up. The Lakers for the rebound. Now here's SGA. Here's James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. With the putback. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Trailing by 10, and it's out of bounds. Sacramento. The Kings call timeout.
The Kings with the timeout. Here comes the Bucks fans. Your second one more.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for his team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pippen misses the three. The Lakers lead by 10. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. They set a pick. Three-pointer. Rebound by Sacramento. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 rebounds in the game. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Pass to Leonard. The shake. What a terrific move that is.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
And here's James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 9th assist of the game now. Kings trail by 10. And here's Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Shot clock at 6.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
Here's Mutombo, covered by Wembanyama. It's tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander, tipped. And they get it back. That one goes. Yes, sir. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Sacramento. Down by 12. Here's Chamberlain. Releases from 15.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
James. From deep. Wembanyama rips down the board. And it's Sacramento's ball. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth. Oh, it's off! Los Angeles leading by 12. SGA surveying the D. Here's James. Now SGA. And yes, sir! It's the wide open James.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Pippen outside. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Misses the three. James against Leonard. From 12 feet out. Durant there for the rebound. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. SGA with it. James outside. SGA, a screen on Leonard. Takes a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
So it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.